Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity and my musical tastes up to par in the digital world. My name is Confused Unusual. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are back in Factorio, the only game that makes me happy in ways nobody is able to understand and comprehend. I like this game. It allows me to do silly things. Like playing music. Okay. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's weekend going, of course? We have C, E. Hold on. Do something real quick. You. There we go. So, as I said, how is everybody's weekend going thus far? Hope it's going great. Wait, wrong thing. This one there. This. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Right here. Piano. G3. And that is piano G4. If we have G4. Yes, we have G4. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have improved our musical capabilities. So what is the plan for today? The plan for today is basically... Why is that not working? It is working, it's just working slow. Okay, what in the world is going on with my walls? I see, I get it. Okay, we need more miners. Yeah, the plan for today is do the yellow science packs. And after we have the yellow science packs, I think we can continue with Space Age if I get the tree correctly. Yeah, but still we need stuff. We need a lot of stuff before we can do that. Other than that, it is time for improvement, and it is time for exploitation and aggressive expansion, like every other day in the British Empire. Okay, that should do it. More or less, that should do it. Okay, we need more. We need more of those. Wait, that isn't doing anything. Why isn't that doing anything? Oh yeah, I need to set it to equals 1. Right? No, I need to set this one to equals 0. And this to tick equals 1. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Fix something unnecessary. It is not unnecessary, it is fun. So they are getting more materials, meaning... Yes, this is low. Okay, then we shall... That sucks a little bit, to be honest. But it doesn't matter, we just need to adapt. Almost. There we go, 2 more. Okay, now there it is. There we are. There we go. And put it there. Okay. Nope. Now. Alrighty. First thing, we need to fix everything. Okay, they get more walls. They get... Probably need more stone now as well. More stone. How's our pollution going? Our pollution is going well. Next thing we need to do is fix this problem down here. Need to fix that sooner. And then... yeah, we basically need to wait for... stuff to happen. Is that only dependent on walls? No, they just take really long to make. They take 10 seconds to make. Wait, why are they piling up? They are piling up for some reason. Oh yes, there is the reason. There we go. Hope you are hungry. Food is coming. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Flamethrowers are being researched. My heart is happy. How do I make this one? How to make a flamethrower? I need steel and iron, and I need steel plates and crude oil. Oh. Turret. They need oil. Interesting. Okay, so we can easily do a flamethrower. Manually. Because I think automating flamethrower ammunition wouldn't pay off that much. We'll do it manually. That is also somewhat of a piece of hot garbage now that I think about it. Actually, no, it's fine. It is fine. We just need to do that, and we have now basically. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. We don't need. Doesn't have a direct connection. It had a direct connection anyway. So we need a chemical plant. We have those right here. This goes there. Chest goes there. Actually, let's make that a little bit more efficient. By placing. So that is that. Then pipes. And there comes steel beams. So, the moment I finish this, we'll get flamethrowers. And that is what we need. We need flamethrowers, we need fire, we need to burn stuff to the ground. 36. Yeah, we make plenty of steel. We make plenty of steel. Where's my flamethrower? Flamethrower. There it is. Oh yes. How do I switch weapons? I know there's a way to switch weapons. Okay, I need to check that real quick. Settings. Controls. Basic goes with super force build. Clear, rotate, flip. Shoot, very important. Shoot selected. C. C isn't doing anything. Now C is doing something. Okay, I need ammunition. Oh, fire. It's hot. Fire. It is beautiful. Isn't fire the greatest thing that has ever had the pleasure to exist on this beautiful planet? How is my... Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about my fuel. But what about our energy? Plenty. Plenty. Okay. After we have settled this, it is time... Oh wait, we need more flamethrower fuel. We need more flamethrower stuff. Then we can also start thinking about modules. Which makes me wonder, can we craft them already? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Yes. Dynamite, battery, advanced circuits, and with that, we can have this one. Oh, then we get a tank. A tank is sweet, of course. Uranium ammunition. Uranium mining. Oh yeah, there we need sulfuric acid for that. For uranium. Also... I know we have piano, but we need some ambience. Okay, that is... 19 is enough flamethrower ammunition for now. And that is even more chaos. So let's test a new flamethrower on some live animals. Okay, where are they? Where's the coal? There's a forest. There's a rock. They're there. Hello! Cannot reach that far. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is somewhat working. We need to get rid of the worms. And now, burn it, and switch, and burn it. We just need to aim properly. Oh yes, fire. Fire is amazing. Can we light the tree? Ooh, forest fire. Forest fire. You know, fires are a natural occurrence, so that is all natural. What's happening? That has nothing to do with me. That is all nature. Nature is doing all of that. And I ran out of fuel. Okay. Whatever, we need to get our car. I mean, a forest fire is something nice. It gives warmth. It gives some carbon dioxide that everybody loves. Otherwise, we wouldn't make that much of it if we wouldn't love it. Okay, that is a pretty big forest, actually. It doesn't matter. It's all nature. It's all nature's fault. Oh, it's burning beautifully. It is burning beautifully. Some trees are getting left behind. That's fine. Okay, now that we have acquired some additional coal, we shall... We're causing some pollution. Yeah, we are certainly removing the trees. Okay, that worked a lot better than I had anticipated. Oh my goodness, the entire forest is gone. Oh my goodness, the entire forest is gone. It doesn't matter, nature will heal. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, other than that, we have acquired some coal. 21 million. There's an iron field down there as well. Let's scout the iron field while we're here. There it is. There are also some... That is a somewhat bigger nest. Okay, wait, I don't have ammo, I don't have fuel. I don't have fire fuel. Okay, we'll deal with that later at some point. Other than that, we are pretty safe. We are safe. They are not. Okay, back up and back to factorying. Excuse me, trees. Oopsie, there's rock. Sorry, rock. Sorry, rock. Okay. Where were we? We could also... Although that's a lot of work. Also add some pavements for faster traversal. How much did you do? 66. I love you. I love you, chemical plant. You're my best friend. Do you know that? My best friend of all times. Okay, that is working. They are out of resources. Yeah, slowly but steady. We need to expand the different iron field. What is the closest one? These two, they are perfect. Then I guess it's time for trains. Now the question is, how do we do that? We could have a train station around here for iron, and since copper is pretty close, also for copper. That seems about right. Okay, how do we make train tracks? What is that? Defender capsule. I don't know what that does, but I'll keep it. How do we make train tracks? There they are. We need stone, steel, and iron. That sounds like a job for not me. Can we somehow pin recipes? Ghost paths, shits between ground and elevated paths. Most likely not. Okay, whatever. Make some chests, put that wood into use. So, you make the train tracks, you need steel and you need iron sticks. Then you make me, after I have cleared all of that, then you make me iron sticks. Then we need rocks and we need steel. Okay, got it. Next one's out of ore. We're going to need that anyway, so do it now. I mean, the belt is full up there. They aren't making anything, which is good. So yeah, most of the iron goes up here. Yeah, okay, it's working. It's working good. It's working good. It is working good. Only thing we need will be more steel. Also, we need rocks. Okay, there we go. We're making tracks. Alright, while we make tracks, let's build some kind of infrastructure for the trains. And how do we do that? We could use coal, or we could use the solid... I would say we use the solid fuels. Make some space. Yeah, make some space. Okay, what if we want to expand on this one? When can we have a different source of energy that is not solar power? Efficiency module there. Uranium mining. That requires Corex enrichment process. We only need nuclear fuel reprocessing. But nuclear power in itself only needs 800 blues. That is manageable, that is doable. Then I would personally go for nuclear power instead of what's it called? Steam power. Good morning or afternoon, Ringingi. I butchered that name again, probably. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me today. That didn't do that much. Just burned some dead trees. Come on. There we go. Okay, we have space. I would say we run this on the right. There, down, up here. Yeah, then we should have plenty of space for more energy production in case we need it. But nothing we need to do. What I want to do. Let's build another boiler and this and this and oh, guess we get rid of this one steam engine in our inventory. Okay, that is that. I do like the most efficient way that is available to me and or that causes the most pollution. Okay, there we go. That is... Then we can leave our shipwreck as it is, as it was there for hundreds of thousands of years. Okay, now we need tracks. Now we need tracks anyway, so let's see what we did. Oil is a good thing. Where are train tracks? There they are. $188. That is not a lot. Okay. We need... Oil is not only infinite, it is also infinitely loved and appreciated. Okay, we need more iron plates. There's a storage of iron plates. I know we had that. I know we had a storage. There it is. Had a storage of iron plates. Yeah, we need them. We need those anyway. So more of those. Okay, it is. It may be a little bit more trouble, but that is something you'll have to do. Okay, let's supply that with some stone, because we need the train tracks anyway at some point. Alrighty, let's build. So there's the fuel. And what we don't need in our inventory, we don't need the speakers in our inventory, although they're great. Alrighty. Am I running in the right direction? I'm moving directly there. The music is getting scary again. But even more scarier, there's a rock in our path. It doesn't matter, we need the stone anyway. So thank you for volunteering and joining my project. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do that? Not enough rails. Okay, doesn't matter. Can we perhaps build a train already for... Yes, we can. And some wagons. Because then we don't need to walk all the way back. Okay, train. Fuel. Wood. It can run on wood. Perfect. Isn't that amazing? Now my question, what if we don't stop? That was underwhelming. But okay. Also another thing about it. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We could make that shorter. Say the train stops around here. Where are they? Where are the wagons? They're the wagons. Yes, we can make the fuel stop around here. Fuel goes. Fuel goes in. Fuel goes in. Any minute. Okay, then the music is... Why is the music so scary in this game? Give this extra fuel back. Okay. Infrastructure somewhat set up. Now we need more tracks and we need the signal stations. Train stops. Rail signal. Chain signal. Yeah, that is... for simple connection, it's enough. And now we ran out of steel already. Okay, but we have 500 train tracks, so that's more than enough. More than enough train tracks. Now the music is chill. Oh yeah, trees. The eternal enemy of life, of progress, of evolution. Trees. Okay. But that is not a problem an axe and some determination cannot solve. Okay, trees be gone, and was that there's a one in the middle? There was one in the middle. Okay, that is working. The next thing we need are drills, and For these drills, we need more iron plates. There they are. Iron plates. Oh, whoopsie. I hit my microphone. Alrighty. Then the train line is set. We also should have the signaling by now. Where is it? There it is. The train stops. Then we should get a move on. Go to the other station. It is working splendidly. Okay, there we are. Warm up the iron. If you heat up the ore, it's easier to transport. We do a loop. Okay. So, Pim 2 pass. How do we name that? Let's name it. Let's name it. I should have thought this through. Let's name it Irony Mining. Yes. What the heck was that? The music in this game. Those some fires. Oh, firing myself. Fire damage isn't that much, to be honest. We can just walk through a fire and a flame, and it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really... It isn't that efficient, but it certainly is fun. It is fun lighting things on fire. Wait, that is burning. Okay, that out of the way. We can start building... At least one for now. Then we don't have steel. Okay, we need to get steel. No, we don't need to get steel. we will get steel and more conveyor belts. Yeah, 250, let's go. How fast can these trains be? 272.2 kilometers per hour. Oof. Okay, I will allow it. But I'm not happy. That is not fast enough. Okay. No, wait. Wait. No, you stupid things. Stupid grappling things. Inserters. Yeah, I have it back. You can store stuff in here. Amazing. It's our ship. The thing that it used to be, is so helpful. Okay, we said we need... First of all, let's give them some stone. We said we need those, and we need some steel for chests. Okay, there we go. We also need poles. Alright, train, let's go. Stop! Okay. A little bit too far. Oh, wait. No. I thought it would stop. Stop right there. Okay, then making some chests. And we're building... We are removing obstacles. And then we build a conveyor belt going straight from top to bottom. Why don't trees realize they are in the way? Okay, they've got power, and now we're building the drills. Yes, okay. quickly place chests. Alrighty. Okay, that went even faster than I thought it would take. Two, 3, 4, 5. I hope I didn't mess this up with... I did mess it up. With the layout, but I think we are fine. Now we only need... transportation. There we go. More iron acquired. Okay, only these issues are present now. I need a wall of fire. I do not like them having a larger range than me. But range doesn't matter if you have fire. Oh yes, burn. Burn to the ground. Excellent. Fire causes pollution? That is... Come on, game, don't be so dramatic. Fire doesn't cause pollution. Let's do it like this. Anything else? No, the rest should be okay. With that, we also have uranium secured, at least for now. Okay, that is done. Let's head back to our main base and prepare the iron ore to be unloaded. And this time we come in smoothly and steadily, and we come to a halt right... Oh wait. Okay, that is done. Then we need the same infrastructure as in the mine. They're unloading. Okay, how do we do that? That station is called Irony giving me. So perfect. How do we automate that? I am almost certain there's a way of automating that railway. Oh, there we go. At station iron mining-y. At station irony gimme. At waiting condition empty cargo. At waiting condition full cargo. Automatic. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, okay, iron mining is full cargo, of course. And iron gimme is empty cargo. Right? Yes. Okay, my bad. We don't have underground belts, that is a problem. For later. Oh, come on, game. Alrighty. Also, let's have... where is it? There it is. Splitter. For double. Where is it? There it is. Have splitter and have this. Okay, now we only need some submerged ones and we're good to go. Need 2 in total. Alright, that was pretty easy. These circuits, some of these circuits we can do. How do I make them? Plastic bar, copper cable, electronic circuit. That will take some time, but it's fine. That will take some time. So how are we doing? It is so slow, it is so slow, it is so slow. We cannot improve our crafting speed, right? How do we need 300? Modular armor. Okay, interesting. Power armor. Power armor Mark II. Mech armor. Holy cow, that is a lot of stuff that we don't have yet. Item, super capacitor accumulator, electrolyte. holmium solution. Plant discovery audio. No, not audio, Aquilo. A freezing wasteland with bottomless oceans of liquid ammonia that cannot be landfilled. Precarious icebergs are the closest thing to solid ground and can be extended with floating ice platform. Structures and belt will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipe or other hard structures, but must be placed on concrete to not melt the ice below. What the? Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it, game. Rocket silo. Holy moly. Rocket part. Cargo landing. Space platform. Okay. Hoping for those 20 to 5 sulfuric acid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we need the blue ones as well. Dang it. At least we're almost done with submerged ones. The iron is being transported, now that I think about it, as long as our main supply is now basically done by this mine. How much cargo can it take? 100, 200, 300, 500 times 4 equals 2,000. 2,000 pieces of iron ore. Because as long as we have cargo, as long as we have iron on this thing, they don't do anything. I think I like that. And now it's empty. Now we wait for more. There's something wrong. C5, A5, F. G4, no, we need F3. Hold on, let me check my piano. Okay, no, we need C. C is the base for the F chord, the F major chord. That also sounds wrong. What about F3? What about A3? Oh wait, that was the main connection. Whoopsie. Okay, let's get some. Let's bring some. What is it called? Organization, right? Organization. I mean, that is also working. The major chord. Huh. yeah, we need to connect them. What do you mean wire cannot reach? Wire cannot reach. Then use a longer wire, you fool. Wire cannot reach. Those are the excuses now. They're getting worse. Okay, where were they? They were there. Wire cannot reach. I think I can connect them like this. So, they get equals 0, we get piano, the F major chord. So we need F. We need F4 is the bass. Piano F4. Piano A5. Where is it? There it is. And piano C5. And as the bass, we need C4. There we go. Oh yes, that's it. That is so unnecessary, but it's fun. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, right. Here's the second thing. Okay, then let's give it... Time passed. 100 seconds. 90 seconds. Yes, let's have it like this. All right, there we go. That's what we'll do until we can do more research. Spin and listening to C and F major chords. What if? Okay, that is a square then. Yep, that's live. Okay, what else? What else could we do? We could prepare for... We could prepare the structure for the circuits. Okay, only issue is plastic is all the way over there. So we need to make plastic first. How do we make plastic? Equals coal and petroleum gas. That's easy. First, we need to make some space. Like what majority of people use to download mods for Factorio. I'm playing vanilla with Space Age, so no mods. I barely managed to play the game without overhauling or complicated mods. So yeah, vanilla only. Petroleum gas is almost full, but we need more, probably. The thing is, these are so slow. The refineries, they don't make enough. They simply do not make enough. Also, you can use... There's an in-game mod browser for mods. Okay, what is with that line? What is with the that is yeah right, that is the copper line. We don't need that much. Let's have some more refineries. Refineries make petroleum gas. Petroleum gas getting stored in here. We don't need this one. Now we have a nice surplus of petroleum. We only need coal, and then we can do plastic. The music is kinda loud. Wait, did I turn it off? No, it just turned itself off. Okay, we've got petroleum gas. We need, what do we need? We need the chemical power plants. But first we need to calculate. One takes 6 time to craft, meaning 2 plastic bars. We need... I don't even know how much we need, to be honest. We need 3. 3, which means 1 every 8 seconds. Plus sulfur plus engines. Okay, the sulfur is something different. How do we do sulfur? That is water and petroleum gas. We need water as well. Dang it. Where do we get water? Oh, I have spotted a slight inconvenience, which we need to take care of right now. I was kind of waiting for the train to run us over. But no, our train would never betray us. Okay, where are they? There they are. I think they already have assembled some kind of attack force. Wait, they have the bigger biters already. Yeah, spin. Bigger biters, they're already scary. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. That was our car. Doesn't matter, we can do it without the car. We just need to focus and make them keep their distance. Also, is that a medium warm already? So they certainly do damage. That is a medium warm already. Okay, 3 more nests left. We also have spitters already. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, 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 okay. We have decimated them. But we need longer range. We need longer range weapons. Okay, now let's stand back and wait for our HP to regenerate. Create a wall of fire. They are afraid. They are terrified by the wall of fire. Medium worm, it's working. Explosives, what else could we do? Projectile damage. That is cute. Better armor. Weapon shooting speed. Rocketry, okay. Small stuff out of the way, and approach them from the top. Yes, burn. Careful. Only to get a couple seconds. Oh shoot. Okay. Acid sucks, but it doesn't matter, that's that. We got it. Just in time. Now let him burn. Let him burn. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. That is one down. One more to go. We can take it. Okay, that was pretty easy. We may have lost our car, but that was worth a sacrifice. And now we need to walk back. Dang it. Just casually walk back. I also think it's time for solar power. But I think we need... Yeah, we need the accumulator first. Oh well. Okay, then let's do the blue stuff. The blue science packs. All just takes forever to research. Can we make a new car, actually? We sure can, right? Where is it? We need iron plates. Okay. We just need iron plates and some ammunition, and then we got ourselves a new car. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And we're taking this, and we're taking some of that. And also some solid fuel. There. Ammo. Okay, inventory is full. I may or may not have overdone it there. Doesn't matter, all for the fuel. Okay, car mobility is secured again. Then, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you faster? Do we need more? 2, 4, 6. Okay, we need 10. We just need 10 science things, and then we should be better off. That is the reason why I've never finished the base game, actually, because at some point it just takes forever to do the most basic things. Yeah. Three, two, one, yay. Okay, 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 6.5 minutes. How time flies. So each needs to burn through 20 packs. Yeah, I get it. Vibing again. Can't see it, but I'm vibing. Okay, how are we doing here? What about the walls? Why are they stuck? Why are they stacking? Because we have plenty of signs, plenty of grenades. That shall never happen again, so we're taking the grenades. Yeah, grenades. Where are they? There they are. Oh. You can throw them with right click. Of course. First thing we do, grenade ourselves. That is already a sign that I should put them away and never use them ever again, but I'm not going to do that. And then everything looks great thus far. Yeah, the only thing we need to do is wait for our research to catch up. And what about the greens? What about the greens? They're probably not set up for 10 research things. Okay, what is lacking? We're boosting production again. Okay, more iron meaning more gears meaning more grappling hooks. Grappling hooks. I told you I would call them grappling hooks for some reason at some point. Okay, there we go, they're piling up again. Okay, chemical science packs. Engine, sulfur, advanced circuits. Okay, yeah, we'll see how we do that once we get to it. Need that? No. Oh no, what am I doing? There we go. Pipes aren't that important anyway, we have plenty of pipes. Yeah, this entire thing was a little bit unnecessary, to be honest. Also, what we should do, get one fast underground passage, underground conveyor belt. The iron is piling up again. Nice. The inserters are piling up again. But most importantly, the science packs aren't piling up again. Okay, whatever. At least we can. At least we have the supply covered. That is also something. Okay, chemical science packs. 13 seconds. All right. Next task: chemical science packs. Where do we put them? Put them. How do we do that? How do we make it? How much do we need? So one takes 30 seconds to be used, which means we need one. We need 3. No, we need one every 3 seconds. Okay, one every 3 seconds. Got it. And they take 24 seconds to be produced. Holy cow, okay. Equals 9. No, 8. We need 8? We need 8. We need 8. Right? We need 8. One every 24 seconds. One every 8. One every... So. Calculation. Yes, we need 8. Okay, we need 8. Got it. That will be... That will be something. That will be something else now. Those and some extra iron. Alrighty, then let's plan this. Do we even need... That is completely unnecessary, this line, as we can simply connect it to... We can remove all of that. And we have some extra space. No, the fork is important. The fork is important. Alrighty then. So we have a lot of space. We have a lot of space, a lot of space. The only thing we don't have is like a connection. I also want them to be on the other side. Like this. Let's stop them right there until they're all used up. At least on this side. Okay. Where are they? Where are my science packs? There they are. Have some extra. Okay. Then we can run a conveyor belt. I want to produce them here on this open field. Run the conveyor belt down and simply connect it to the lines for the science packs. Simple, basic, it should work. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How do we start? So we need 8 entire assembling machines to cover, to get enough. Let's focus on the sulfur first. Sulfur takes 1 second to craft. 30 water and petroleum gas. And we need 8 per... No. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. So they all make these. Yeah, that is the plan. So they need 1 sulfur every 3 seconds. Meaning it should actually be enough, right? Should be enough. If we get 1... we will see. Let's not think too much about it. That is boring. But just in case, let's have 2 making some delicious sulfur. Yeah, we do have some actually. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, there it was. Maybe you should do it like this. It connects to the other. Okay. Okay. I understand the problem. Yeah, that does it. 1 line for water. Okay, water is... Okay, we need more pipes. We need more pipes. Modular armor, we need plastic. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that in a minute. Also, I'm out of pipes. No, I ran past them. There they are. Alrighty, pipes. More than enough. Okay, then we have this body of water. It is kind of far away, but that's fine. It is there. Are we there yet? Yes, we are there yet. Then around the corner. And water pump. What's wrong? What? Oh my god! How many poles? It is always something. Does it do anything? Pump. Oh wait, or is that the... I think that is... that is the pump for the trains. Isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. That thing called offshore pump, of course. Who would have thought that? Where is it? There it is, offshore pump. Okay, water. Then all the way back up. Nice. They are making sulfur and they are fast. They're making sulfur and they're fast. Okay, step 1 is done. Alrighty. Okay, we make sulfur now. That was pretty easy. The hard part is actually, I think, the engine or the circuits. Okay, what do we need for the circuits? We need plastics and these circuits. They take 6 seconds to craft. We need... What do we need? We need 3. Meaning... Meaning 1 every second. 1 every second per unit. Okay, let's start by making the plastic bars. Plastic bars. Plastic is, what was plastic again? Plastic was coal and petroleum gas. Okay. They take 1 second to make. Oh, that is all far too complicated mathematics right here. They need 6 seconds, they need 1 second, meaning they can supply... Supply 3. 1 can supply 3, 2 can supply 6. Seems about right. I need a chemical plant. Chemical plant. Only thing I don't think I like is the way I have that set up. So, plastic. Or we could make it like this. Now we only need a connection to coal. And that is easy. We run that all the way back to the chemical plant. There we go. Easy. On coal 20 gas. And we still have plenty ready. Okay, we've got that. Now we only need the cabling and the circuit. Circuits are cables, and so we need a crap ton of cables, iron, copper. Do we make an extra iron line for that? Or, hey, you know what? It was nice until it lasted, but I think we need the iron ore. Rid of that. Oh great, now it's playing for the entire time. What else could we do? F3, F3, F4, F5, and F6. What about that? Oh, yes. Then we do 4, C5. C5 is middle C. C6, and if we have a C7, I'm happy. And we'll play them at the same time. Yes. Absolute. Absolute ear cancer. Stop it. Okay, what was up to? What was I up to? We could run this iron line all the way down. Or we could run it right here. We do have some space. Also, we need a radar. We do have the space, so we can run it down here on copper alongside and just make us extend our production line back down. The only thing, it will take some more conveyor belts. So, radar. We're cool with the natives? Yes. Okay, and I think we also don't need that entire system anymore. We do have enough train tracks, so let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, my inventory. My too tiny inventory. And I just remembered something. Yeah, there we go. There, I have some stone. And stone. More stone. Stone for everybody. Everybody's stoned. Okay, my inventory is a hot mess. In case we need those. Yeah, so we only need to run. Okay, it doesn't matter, we'll just let it run along. Or, better idea. We only do the iron and use the solid fuels for heating, for melting. We make enough solid fuels. How much energy do we produce? Plenty. Consumption. Consumption is pretty average. Didn't go up or anything the last couple of hours. Okay, so now let's plan this. I do want to keep the fork, but I think the fork is in the way of our victory. So yeah, the fork will never be forgotten. He was there from the beginning, and he will live on forever and ever in our hearts. Oh, come on, take it. A fork that symbolizes the spaghetti that is our factory. But we have plenty of space. So, plastic. How do we do that? How do we make those? I would say from engines, they only need iron. Okay, we need plenty of iron. I think we should extend this line. Not further up. Okay, we will just connect it to this line once we're done. Because I want to save as much space as possible for expansion. That is the reason why I left this space in the first place. Okay, let's do it. We have a plan, we have determination. It only needs execution. It only needs execution. The question is, how do we execute it properly? Let me think. Need steel. We need steel for the furnaces and we need inventory space. Okay. Where's my trash chest? Here it is. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need that. We don't need the wood. They also deserve some stone. So the plan is we're letting iron ore run back down here alongside what we could do. Would that make sense? I think it would. I think it would make sense. Letting the iron ore run all the way down here, melt it. When I hear this music, I kind of want to play Skyrim for some reason. I hit my microphone again. Cannot reach. See? Okay, that is that. Then we need some furnaces. Yeah, steel. Right. Steel. Steel. And stone bricks. Now we can do plenty of furnaces. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's keep those. Then on the other side, they pop out. And fuel goes in right here. Yes, we can make that without the use of submerged lines, submerged conveyor belts. We need more. We need more. At least for the most part, we don't need the underground conveyor belts. Alright, we have iron plates. Stretch. Now we do the same for copper, and then we'll continue. We'll do the same for copper, and then we'll continue from this point onwards. The only thing that kind of sucks is that I have it on the inside, but that is just something that we have to deal with. Seven, 8, 10. Okay. Okay, that is that. Now we only need the conveyor belt system. Yes, just the conveyor belt system. I think we may have... Yes, we have overextended. Our supply. Or our means of producing at an effective rate. Yeah, but we are piling up, so it's fine. We don't need to produce more iron plates on this line. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Under control. Yeah, it's okay. It will balance itself at some point. It is still quite a long way. Yeah, whatever. Let it be long. As long as it's organized. Quote unquote organized. Okay. Projectile damage. What can we do with rocketry? Atomic bomb. Now that is something that I can get myself behind. Captivity. A robot capsule shot from something injects the dose of something into the spawner, capturing it. Remain captured. What do you mean capturing it? Biter egg handling. We can harvest them. Ooh. Biolab. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We can harvest them. Then we can turn them into, I don't know, something. Prometheum Science Pack. Solar System Edge, the end, or rather a new beginning. Building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crashing site proves the capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of interstellar space beyond. For the space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be self-sufficient and have tools needed to turn the large dangerous stress along the way into usable resources. Okay, we need Beta X Quantum Plus. I don't even want to know. I don't even. You can't play this game forever. Military free. We can get that in combat shotgun, Sodan capsule, poison capsule. I'm interested in the tank. And maybe the rocket launcher. I am definitely interested in the rocket launcher. Explosives. How do we make explosives? Coal, sulfur, and water. That is easy. That is easy, easy. Oh boy. I really want to have all of that. And I also need to finish this line, otherwise I'm running out of power sooner or later. Yeah. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? What's... Okay, maybe we need to upgrade that a little bit. Can we even do that? Not that, but we can do something like this. Also, Also, before... Until we don't have enough supplies to fully build that, do it like this. We can have more energy, more power, power production. What is this? That is unnecessary. Yeah, and now we wait. I mean, it isn't that bad that this guy can make so many gear wheels, but it completely messes with my production. In that case, we don't need that anyway, so let's remove it. Let's remove it and yeah, have it like this. Have it simple and basic. I mean, at some point they will stop putting it in. They will stop putting stuff in. It will pile back. They can put it there. Iron remains on here. It will balance itself out. It will balance itself. But it's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But I'm not happy with it, to be honest. I'm not happy, but I also don't really have space. Okay, then we'll do some manipulation. We are simply going to manipulate the system a little bit. There we go. After that is done, we'll take some... Well, we need to do other things anyway, so that is... We only need those belts for now. We only need them for now. We still need a lot. Or I'm removing this entirely and build it more efficiently somewhere else. Could also do that. Almost there. Only a couple more left. Only a couple more left. Do we have enough steel? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we need 5 more. And then we even need more. Okay, you know what? Screw that. We'll build this somewhere else more efficiently. Only require They require iron anyway, right? They only need iron. Yes, they need 11.5 iron per unit. So now I'm only waiting for this stuff to be empty. In the meantime, finish this one. This goes over there, joins the iron ore line, goes back down, and goes to the copper line. Okay. And we can expand this as much as we want to. And then we have iron and we have copper. We have that. We only need the production of the rest. Starting with, I think we'll start with engines. The engines are the easiest. Yes, there we go. They're doing it. Want too much? No. Okay, everybody, thank you for your service. You will get new stuff soon. So now we also don't need this underground coal line anymore. We can simply connect it like proper engineers. Don't let that stuff lying around. So, but we do have some space. Right here now. I'm thinking... What if we use this coal line? Okay. Hold on, my brain is working, my brain is doing stuff. Bear with me for a second. We just need to craft some ourselves real quick. So my plan now is I will have 2, 3. That curve kind of sucks. Okay. I'm running out of everything. Okay, now we need to wait. We need to really wait a minute. We only have this space available, so it will be fine. It will be fine. It will be absolutely fine. Then we have that running in a little bit of an extended loop. That. Place this. Get the coal. Okay, then. Yeah, we just need to wait for a quick minute until all of that is built. Speaking of building, finish this. Put it back to the main line. Okay, and now we're working with a tight space. Not that great of planning, but it will be fine. It will be fine. If only crafting would be faster. And get some stuff done. Often will be connected on this line and then go down here again, run into all the machinery, and on this one we'll at some point we will produce the faster belts right here. Produce the faster belts right here. And the normal belt, and oh, not those, the belts, the normal belts right here, and we only need iron, and yeah, okay, then there we have iron plating. We'll run that back down here. And we only need to get... That is pretty simple. We just need more of those. We just need a couple more of those. Yeah, I shouldn't have not expanded that. How's my pollution doing? Pollution is doing average. Okay, so there's the running all the way. I hope it works like I imagine this stuff in my brain. Don't I have? Don't we have? Don't we have? Okay, we have these. We have the other ones. Since we have them, we can use them. To be a little bit faster with crafting. A little bit faster. I know this isn't that exciting to watch, but it's only for a minute. Only for one quick minute. They make us some ears. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. So, but we put it downwards, they move up there. Okay, we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, about 20, 30 conveyor belts, and then we get the production back up and running more efficiently than ever before. And if I do say so, doesn't look that bad. Right, there we go. That runs down. Cross. There we go. We got it. Now let's hope they make enough wheels for both of these production to sustain it. Have any extra? Any extra? Any extra? No. Okay. We have some extra coal. Alrighty. Then this is back. Better idea, we'll do it like this. Alright, 31. There we go. Okay, back to the real deal. So, first things first. We need to make engines. Engines require steel, iron, and pipes. And they have 10 seconds of crafting time. We need 2. We need 2 every 3 seconds. That means 3. Three assembly machines. Yes. But I think I want to have them built separate on a separate line. And those on another line. Yes, the engines, we make the engines on a separate line. As opposed to come out here. This is where the engines are. Like this. Like this. Okay. Engine, 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 engine. Yeah, everything else is pretty straightforward. The only thing we need that is limiting us is the abundance or the not having. Is it abundance? I don't know. Of transport belts, but we are making them at a faster pace, so it's fine. It's fine. We can compensate that. If I pretend to be a little bit stupid and clueless, then we can save some time. Yeah, essentially we need 3 seconds. The pipes, I think, only need 0.5 seconds to be made. Yeah, also we need to finish this thing. Okay, we need to finish this first. Forty. So all the way up, all the way back down, and then connect it. Connect it back. Yeah, that will also take some time. That will take so much time. Okay, can we destroy a biter's nest in the meantime? Or... okay, rocketry would be next anyway. Bulk inserters. Accumulators. Okay. Get that queued. Yeah, we just need to wait a little bit. Oh, and run it all the way back down. Okay, there we go. Well, this kinda sucks though. 19. What we need underground belts, transport belts. Basically, we need more iron plates. I feel like I'm making no progress whatsoever at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make some more gear wheels. Almost there. Almost there. Any minute. Okay, modules. Speed module, but also increases energy consumption. That is fine. We need circuits and advanced circuits. Quality. High quality products. What does that mean? Unlocks rare quality and uncommon quality. What? Ah? Okay. That's a thing. Efficiency. Reduces energy consumption as the machine to make more products from the same amount of ingredients, but also reduces energy consumption and reduces speed. Is that a win? I don't know, we will see. We will see if that's a win or if that's a waste of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8. We need 8 more pieces. And we got that done. Okay, we need 9 more pieces and then a couple more. What's going on? Okay, there's a slight imbalance of iron plating and gear wheels. Yeah, it will balance itself out eventually. It will balance itself. A couple more. Only a couple more left. Then we're going to destroy a spider's nest, and then we come back. We have plenty of conveyor belts. There's an imbalance. It will eventually even itself out a little bit. 27, then we can hopefully finish that. Start working on the engines. We still make plenty of petroleum gas. Plastics are also there. We do need plastic for those, right? Yeah, there's more calculation. Two circuits we need. Yeah. 3 of those. 3 of those, they require 2, meaning we need 0.6, meaning we need 2. Yeah, about 2 for the same amount. Okay. Basic math, basic mathematics. 41. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the final. That is... There we go. Okay. Okay, that is that. Then, engines. I'm yawning. Okay, engines. Engines are pretty simple. We need... The steel is stuff we need the most. 10 seconds. One steel requires 16 seconds and we need 1. Meaning 4 steel. No more, we need 5 steel furnaces. 5 furnaces making us some steel. Cue these. But they make steel. We need some inserters. Almost. Almost. Step by step. The steel is being made and we'll put that onto... Wrong direction. It fits perfectly. Okay, we got steel. Next we need pipes. Pipes. Also simple. Pipe's really simple. There, make... Actually, we can. Rocket launcher, rocket. Okay, we need to make a... I think we need to make a slight detour. 0.5, and where's the pipes? Also. No, wait, hold on, hold your horses. Yeah, we're just letting them run alongside the steel. Hey, that was pretty easy, that was simple. Let me quickly do some manipulation. Have more iron plates. Isn't this beautiful? Full conveyor belts. Faster here. Although it is not the purpose of the game for us to manually feed it. But hard times require hard solutions. Let's get that done then. Okay, engines almost ready. We have yellow ones? No, okay, whatever. Okay, engines are up and going in. So, last thing. Circuits. The good thing is we can always expand this line because we just have to redo the conveyor belt. And we're good to go. So for the next thing we need copper as well. Let's plan this. We have some space right here. Okay, this should go onto this conveyor belt, meaning we have all of this area for building. I hit my microphone again. I need to move this thing a little bit away. Okay, let's see. How do we plan this? We need at least 3. Let's make 4 for good measure. And we don't need to put this onto different conveyor, but let's put it here. Now then, this is for the plastic. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Also, what about my energy consumption? It is going up, but we still have double the capacity. That's fine, we're doing good. What's going on here? Engines just need their time. $129. I love it. Okay, there's the plastic. Okay, now the only thing we need are the circuit boards. Right? And some copper cables. We'll do that the same way we did with the conveyor belts. Meaning, we're going to make a ton of copper cables on one line and arm plating on the other. Let it unify and move to this line right here. I think 2 is enough. Yes, 2 is enough. If we can supply it properly, then 2 are enough. And they need... Each needs 3 copper cables. And 1 copper cable also takes 0.5, meaning we need 6 assembly machines making copper cables. I'm not miscalculating that, and even if, it doesn't matter. Okay, where are they? There they are. Okay, copper cables. Placed here. And then these cables, but we only need the cables. Then they go onto this line where they can be used for the advanced circuits. Okay. It also works with the sides of the conveyor belts. Now then. So copper goes here. Can we do that easily? Not really. And we need more iron again. We need copper for anything else on this line? I don't think so. Then maybe, just maybe, we can get it. No, it doesn't work. Of course not. But it does work like this. Okay, one more. Bad thing is I'm building into this stone field. But we don't need that much stone anyway. And we have plenty more to take. Okay, that should be working. So now the only thing we need is iron plates. Yes. Oh well. How do we do that? Kinda sucks. This kinda sucks now. Get rid of those. So my plan is I'm running this iron line all the way over here and then back up. It is probably the easiest solution. Quote-unquote easiest solution. The thing is that we have all of that now already covered with conveyor belts. Yeah, whatever. We get it. We can't get that fixed. Oh wait, they're going back. They are going back. Okay. Let's give them some more space. There, have it back. Now we run the iron. Yes. Okay, the path is set. Now we only need to build it. Tree in the way. Okay, it wasn't that complicated. It couldn't be more simple. There's that stuff, there's that stuff. 86. Alrighty. There we go. It's working. It's working like a charm. And there are our processors, circuit boards. So the last thing we need to do is run that all the way over here and into what is it called, the research line. Are you doing it? Not doing it? Yes, there they are. Alright, just a couple more couple more conveyor belts, and then we're good to go. Then we can focus on the more important things, destruction and rockets. But that also requires conveyor belts. Okay, maybe I don't want to scrap all of that again because I just built it, but I think we need more iron ore, more iron plates for that to function properly. Oh well, we will see how it goes. If it's too annoying, then I will just rebuild it and, I don't know, make it faster. Where were we? Right. The science packs. What the? Wrong direction. A few more. It's just a teeny tiny gap. Okay, there we go. Yellow. Blue science packs ready to go. Okay, next thing we need to do is this. And we can make... Right, we can make the electric arc furnace. That gives us some more flexibility when it comes to building lasers. Laser turret, laser weapon damage. Requires batteries, circuits. Yeah, we will do rockets. We'll do rocket launchers next. We need heavy weaponry. Defend against the natives. And by defending, I mean extinguishing. I get one every 1.5 seconds, and I need one every second. That means we need to make more. Okay, we need to make more. Then let's quickly expand this line. Production line. Two. 1, 2. There. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, not that complicated. And we may even get some extra. I don't even know if we need that many blue science packs. We probably do at some point. Now they're just piling up. That is good. They're all stuffed to capacity. So it is time for waiting. For waiting and for upgrading. And we said rockets. Yes, rocketry. Rocket launcher. Explosives and iron. Explosives require dynamite, coal, sulfur, and water. We have all of these things. We have all of these things around. Also, do I have to be worried about my salt fuel? We can always expand this one as well. But for now, it's... It's rocket time. Arm plate. We have arm plates right here. We can move them up. Move this, run this coal over here and then back. Okay, I get it. Chemical plant. Do we have one at our disposal? No, we need to make some. Okay. No problem, we'll build a chemical factory right here. Give it... Oh, sulfur should easily. Should be easy. It is easy. It is pretty easy. And then use that and the iron plates. Make some rockets. And I hope they have a larger range than the assault rifle. Otherwise, I will be really, really disappointed. Not working as I want it to work. So it goes back here. Okay, there we go. Oh no, what did I do? What am I... Okay. Okay, hard reset, hard reset. And now we only need water. And we have some water right here. There we go. Explosives. Okay, now, rockets require 4 seconds. This one requires 4 seconds. Okay, meaning we will do it simple and how do I craft it? In an assembler. There it is. And rockets. Okay, now we only need to run. Let the iron line do a little bit of a detour. I hope that's not of an issue. Let the iron run do a little bit of a detour. And okay, excellent. We did it. And only chest. There we go, rockets. Sweet. How does this work? Oh. That was not the plan. That was not the plan. Can we make them... We can surely make them high explosive, right? We can make rockets high explosive. Braking force. Oh boy. Personal battery belt immunity equipment. Night vision. Refined flammables. That does more flamethrower damage. Military free. What does military free do? Okay, now we'll just research in line. Okay, we've got 10 rockets. We need some volunteers. Any volunteers? Okay, no volunteers. The enemy fauna is pretty passive. They are intimidated, they are afraid. What would be the next logical step? The next logical step would be, I think, hopefully we can advanced combinators. What does that do? Perform sorting operations on circuit network signals. I don't know what that means. I will just leave it there and hope it goes away. Uranium. Could do uranium mining. But then we need sulfuric acid. And getting that from here over there sounds like a pain in the bum. But then that sulfuric acid only requires, I think, iron, sulfur, water. We have all of these things. We can make it. We just need to fill it in barrels, get it down to the train station, load it in, and bring it back up here. Okay. I hit a rock. First of all, we need a couple more radars. With uranium, we can finally do nuclear power. That is what I really want to do. Nuclear power. Okay then. There's my radar. There's my radar. Okay, these guys down there, they volunteered for a live test. Let's see, how does this work? I surely have the range. Okay, so 4 rockets and a medium worm is gone. Yes, fire! Burn away! Okay, so test was more than successful. We need more rockets. Belt immunity. We can also make a modular armor. That was already pretty great. Then we don't get a plastic. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that we need plastic. So then the next thing would be sulfuric acid. It isn't that hard. Just need water, which we have here, iron, which we have here, and sulfur, which we have here. It is all there. The only thing... Okay, let's research uranium first, and then figure out a layout, and then we'll do the rest. Also get some more stuff in line. How long does it take? 100 each. Allows us to use sulfuric acid in electric mining drill. Okay, but we can produce it and make it. Five sulfur in 1 second. Okay. Okay. That requires a lot of sulfur. We will see how it goes. Here. Plastic goes in here. Two of them make sulfur and one making sulfuric acid. Oh, see. Locked myself. So that is that, and that is the water. That is almost the water. The water and iron is down here. We just need to expand the line again. Then we'll build some storage tanks where we can store it. Alright, sulfuric acid. We also need that for batteries, right? Batteries make solar accumulators. Substation. Lasers. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's so much. What is that? Heavy, light. Oh yeah, I remember. We can split all of that stuff. I mean, I didn't like that thing anyway. We'll rebuild it completely. Now the next thing we need to do is to get that somehow all the way over to the uranium field. Also, one more thing. I think we are making more sulfur in this facility than we can actually use. So maybe can use it in here. Yeah, we're getting plenty. I guess we work with pumps in this case. Fluid wagon. Fluid wagon. Yeah, fluid wagon and pipes. And an extra train station. But we don't need an extra train station, it is pretty close together, so we just use one. But what we definitely do, build more tanks, place them here. Set this one. A little bit further upwards. Yeah, tiny bit, a teeny tiny bit, like here. It's not in the way. Trains there, perfect. And taking this, we are placing that. Then I'm pretty sure I made a fuel pump by accident. But I think I don't have it on me. Okay, it's working. Great. Then only thing we need to do is to get all of the sulfuric acid over here. Without any major pain. Alrighty, wasn't so difficult. Except that we need more pipes. So now we just need one pipe connection. Build around. And lead it all the way down. Okay, we have encountered an error, an issue. Okay. Then we'll do it here. Okay, it wasn't so difficult. I got a Steam achievement. So, acid is flowing. Okay, now we only need to wait for... Oh no, it's still there. It is pumping. Yeah, we can have a second pump as well. But then we need to set this condition for the train. While manually stopped. Automatic. Add a waiting time of time past 90 seconds. Oh, not 90 seconds. Okay, then last thing we need to do. Did we research that already? Yes. We only need to mine it. Is to build some infrastructure on the uranium mine, and then we're good to go. We're good to go for uranium. There is probably more to it than just mining uranium. But we'll figure that out once it's time. Sorry, tree. Take this. Okay, that wasn't so painful. That wasn't painful at all. So 1.5k of sulfuric acid. Okay, but let's place four storage containers down here as well. And then we run it all the way back up. One too far, dang it. Okay, there we go. And there, and there. Alrighty. So as for the actual mining, yeah, same issue as before, we need conveyor belts. Oh boy. That scared me. That train. We don't get as much sulfuric acid as I hope, but it's fine. Get some conveyor belts, get some uranium up. Can we even handle it? Can we unlock it? What the frick? Centrifuge. Processes various uranium. Okay. Then we need to get that. Then we have nuclear power and apparently uranium ammo, which requires the yellow science packs. But I'm behind nuclear power anyway. Nuclear reactor. Concrete. Heat exchanger. Heat pipe. Steam turbine. Oh boy, here we go. Uranium fuel cell. Fuel value 8 gigajoules. Alright, it's getting exciting. Getting exciting. So the question is, do we want uranium or the fuel cells to be produced in our main factory or up here? The issue is, although with the electric arc furnace, that won't be an issue. Where is it? The electric arc furnace. There it is. Because then we can could make pretty much anything up there. We do have the water. We will see. We'll see how it goes. Evade the train. Oh, dang it, I hit my pipe. Okay, uranium. Okay, I get it. That is somewhat of a challenge. Except that it isn't. This one space. It is somewhat of a challenge. Oh wait, it is simple. It's simple and I know how to do it. There we go. Now we only need the real cane pillar, exactly. The real pain is power supply. But even that, not an issue. Okay, fresh uranium. Alright, they also need supply of sulfuric acid. But that was pretty easy. So that is done. Now we need to run conveyor belt all the way up here, add another train car. Yeah, also rebuild the iron line right here. Wait until it's empty. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, also I have decided I will do it in the main base, the main factory. Alrighty. Isn't uranium beautiful at night in the starlight? So next thing, we need to figure out how to make concrete. Uranium ore. 99.3% uranium, 238 and 244. Okay. I like these odds. Well, how do we make concrete? Concrete, there it is. Concrete. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. Okay. Not that difficult. Where's my car? There it is. I want to have a look. Do we look different? We do look different. Yeah, let's see. So that means out of 100 pieces, or let's say out of 1,000 pieces of uranium ore, we get 7 pieces of 235 and 993 out of 338. Now, first things first. Let's work on the concrete. Water, stone brick, iron ore. That is not that difficult. We have iron ore right here. We have stone right here. We only need the stone bricks right here as well. Make it simple. 5 stone bricks, 1 water. Yeah, let's make this simple. Okay, stone brick. Then we need an assembler. We also need a mining drill. That and place the miner right here. So then there's the assembler there. Concrete. Okay, I can turn this. Excellent. Okay, where's the water line? I know I have a water line somewhere around. There it is. We could, in theory, make a second one. Or we could use this one. We need more pipes as well. We are running out of everything again. Something happened, I don't know what. But we have plenty of pipes lying around. Okay, wasn't that difficult. Put chest and put water, put chest. Okay, I was worried there for a second we may not make enough not enough stuff, but I'm not worried about that at all. Okay, that is that. Next thing. The centrifuge. We need a lot of stuff. Do we have a okay, we have a generous surplus of these circuits. We shall use them. 107. Excellent. And we only need the concrete and the iron plates. Okay. Not difficult. Not difficult, not complicated. Everything's under control. Yeah, we basically need the plastic only for the circuits. We have 100 circuits in our inventory. Might as well take a couple more. But to send, I don't know how many we need and what it takes. But we'll find out in a minute. Also, my green research is completely beyond repair. What the heck is going on? I mean, I've been doing a lot of green research. They are just slow. Okay, they are just slow. Whatever. We have plenty of other things to do anyway. $100 concrete. Okay, there we go. Now we only need... Okay, total raw, 17 minutes. 17 minutes. I think we did a pretty decent deal there. With only 100 wheels. Iron wheels. Insert a capacity bonus. Okay. Okay, next thing. Where do we want our uranium production? Our uranium... I mean... Can these things explode? In theory, yes. But will they do? Because I really want to see that. I really want to see a nuclear meltdown. There it is. Why do we want it? Let's keep it down here because we need water. We need water anyway for nuclear power. We'll keep it here where water is close. Okay. Uranium processing, we need uranium ore, and we get a lot of stuff. Right, we also need... Also need infrastructure, of course. So that and 2. And this goes directly into the centrifuge. Okay, now we only need to wait. And I think we can build bulk inserter because we need to filter that stuff somehow. We need uranium power cells for nuclear power after all. Nuclear power. Okay, what are we missing? Nothing, we just need to research it. Okay, we just need 800 pieces. God dang it, game. Yeah, okay, in the meantime we'll figure out how we sort through things. Fast inserters. Stack. Transport belt capacity. Can't they filter anymore? I thought we could filter that. I knew that that was possible to filter certain items. Unless they changed, of course. Speed it up a little bit. Prioritize. Okay, where's my train? Why is it set to manual? We also have plenty of sulfuric acid available. Okay, I guess we just wait. That makes that stuff. Gets put on this conveyor belt. I actually don't know what we do with that stuff yet. So, okay, we'll put it in a chest. We'll put it in a chest and wait for it to become useful. How long does it take? 12 seconds. 12 seconds for one piece. We may be a little bit under-equipped for that, for the entire operation. But that's not an issue, we only need some more concrete and then we're good to go. And shorten that to 6 seconds. And -3. Okay, nuclear power, let's go. There we are. Okay, they even require an uranium ore. So shiny. Okay, so out of 10 uranium ore, we get either one of that or one of that. But hey, it surely is beautiful. Legendary quality. Okay, yeah, we don't have that. We don't have good quality. With us it is quantity over quality. Okay, until you are useful, you will stay in here. Oh. It even does a little sound. I like it. Wait, we can filter that. Okay, I'm just not up to date. We have one already. We have one sweet uranium. Landmines. We don't need landmines. What we could need would be a modular armor. We said we would make that. then let's make it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And the heavy armor can now go into our trash chest. If I remember, there it is. Oh, we look bulky. Okay, now we can also have some equipments. Like solar panels. Battery, we need batteries. How do we make batteries? Battery, iron, copper, sulfuric acid. That certainly isn't difficult. We just need to get that all the way up here. And then make it. What do we need batteries for, actually? Is it even worth it? Our battery... What's good been here over an hour, but was waking and baking. Oh yeah, by the way, I should read chat more often. Had to get a second coffee. I haven't had coffee at all and I'm feeling absolutely fine. But to be honest, coffee doesn't have any effect on me. I could drink 100 cups and be as tired as before. I should pay more attention to the chat. I'm just focused so much on my uranium. But that means if we can filter it, yeah, we will see. Okay, I was about to go to check what we can make with batteries. We can make accumulators. Oh, your kid. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that about your health. You know, do what's best for your health. You don't need coffee to work. I mean, I drink coffee and don't work, and I don't drink coffee and I don't work, so it doesn't matter. Also, how about this one? No, they're stacking. They're stacking. That is good. So one more. We could build accumulators of the batteries. Hot water with milk. I mean, hot water can also be nice. Have you tried drinking hot water in summer? That is an instant cooling. Okay, nuclear power. We only get off the good stuff. Oh boy. Good thing we have the concrete. Steam turbine. That is easy. Uranium fuel cell. That is also easy. And we even get a depleted uranium fuel cell as a reward. But it takes forever. I have an idea. Hot orange or say lime-based drink. I mean, let's just say I don't drink lime. I tried, because I can't have access to it. I tried raw concentrated lime juice. Yeah, not that great. Okay, what was I doing? Yes, I wanted to do some manipulation of my stuff. Also, we could make modules, right? Only circuits, 15 seconds crafting time. Do we have some? Yes. Don't mind if I take them. Let's go with 6. Let's make them more efficient. We can only have 6 max anyway. Also, speaking of lime and the citric fruits and stuff, I'm allergic to those. So, yeah, no orange juice for me. Except that I don't really like orange juice at all, because I never got to drink it as a child. And for some reason, kiwis. And that hurts a little bit more, because kiwis are nice. Kiwis are sweet. Kiwis are delicious. By the way, fun fact about me, when you look at a kiwi is hairy. I got used to washing the kiwi and then eating the entire thing with the hair, the skin, everything. I just bite it. I just eat it like an apple. And it's delicious. Don't like kiwi. I mean, kiwis, they have to be sweet. When kiwis are sour and firm, they are disgusting. But when they are sweet and soft... Okay, mango is also great. Mangoes are... I think my top 3 fruits. I mean, mangoes are just perfect. They are handy, they are sweet, they are soft. They may not be that easy to peel. But mangoes are basically the perfect fruits. Okay, where were we? Yeah, right, we're talking about fruits, but... second one is watermelon, and my first favorite fruit is... well, what is it called? What is it called in English? Passion fruit? Hold on. I'll Google that really quick. Yes, it is called passion fruit. Or pineapples. Pineapples are also great. Fresh pineapples, sliced as a snack. Absolutely delicious. Okay, we're talking about fruits, but I'm supposed to fix my production of everything. Quality -1. Why? Also, how does the quality of things work? Okay, I wasn't going to say it, but pineapple on pizza is... No, just no. No fruit on pizza at all. Pizza is meaty, pizza is savory, pizza is delicious, pizza is not supposed to be sweet and wet. Pizza is supposed to be crispy and delicious. So no pineapple on pizza. No, just no. No pineapple on pizza. But it's fine. Everybody who loves pineapple on pizza, we need people to make fun of. Okay, how's 40%? Okay, we are stacking them. We are stacking. Good, we are stacking it. Only 16 minutes left. Okay, 16 minutes left for nuclear power. Can we prepare anything in the meantime? I could talk about how I could give a reason why pineapple on pizza is not good and should not be eaten and is not good for your health. The same goes with a creation that is named Toast Hawaii. That is basically toast, cheese and ham toast with a slice of canned pineapple on it. Of course, basic pizza is 3 ingredients. You have a dough, you have the tomato sauce, and you have cheese. That is the basic pizza. I would even go as far and say it doesn't matter which cheese you take, because in the end, you can take any cheese you really want to. Yeah. Well, I mean the chat is a little bit lagging behind, so I assume that LOL is about Toast Hawaii. Yes, that is a thing. That is also disgusting. I think I will just watch my centrifuge for the next 14 minutes. And don't think about pineapple on pizza. Okay. Okay, now that I think about it, uranium on pizza. Would that be good? Would that give you... Or would that be considered a health hazard? If you have little uranium sprinkles on your pizza. So also speaking about uranium, I remember that we have a rocket launcher, and that rocket launcher needs rockets that we do somewhere over here. There they are. 600 pieces. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay. It's fine. But we don't need that many. 300 rockets are enough. So what else could we build for our suit? Night vision. Belt immunity. Okay, we need batteries. Need batteries for that, for the personal battery. Defender capsule. That is a consumable. Okay, we'll do batteries. I mean, it is pretty simple. We just... need to be smart about that. Put that here. Then So please make me batteries. Where is it? Where are they? Am I blind? Or do we? Oh, we make them. I think we need. Oh my god. I think we need to make them in the chemical factory. Uranium on pizza, surely crispy. Yeah, I need to stop about that. I need to stop thinking about that. Focus back on the game. Maybe we need to build that in a chemical plant. That doesn't make any difference. That there, that goes there. There it is. Okay, we need legendary iron plates, copper plates. Does that even do anything? What is this legendary system? What does it do? Is it... Do we get better stuff? I mean, obviously we get better stuff with the legendary set, with the quality system. Okay, that was close. And now we only need to... There we go. Batteries. Sulfuric acid. 5.4 seconds. And for the personal battery, we need 5. Like that. Okay, wait, one more. We can build 2. Then we can build night vision. And that's that. Nothing else. Okay, yeah, we need to do some research for that. Because I think we can get a personal laser defense. Intermediate type of combat drone, stays on the deployed position, shoot, affects enemies. Laser speed. Their personal laser defense, that is what we need. Other than that, we can go all out crazy with the lasers. We get 20 megajoules of stuff, of power, battery power. Also, I think there is we can have some prosthetic legs or some extensions. No, not prosthetic legs. What are they called? Like an exoskeleton, exo thingy. Okay, how long nuclear power? 9 minutes. I am going to... I don't know. At least we're making uranium. Yeah, only one thing left. Yeah, we are making all of that stuff already. Circuits, copper, steel, concrete. The rest is simple. Only thing we need is the circuit boards. That is somewhat of a challenge to make. Yep. They're using 10 kilowatts. How many times can I fit 10 kilowatts into 20 megajoules? I mean, 1 mega is 1000 kilo somethings, so probably a lot. How much should we get? Half of it. But it really amazes me that we make so many of them. Let's say that we have such a surplus of materials. Oh. No, wait, it was fine. How's the factory doing? It is still a mess. But we are currently working on getting nuclear power up and running. Because we all know what nuclear power means. It's a chance of a nuclear disaster, and we want that. We want nuclear disaster. I want to see what happens when a nuclear power plant blows up. But we still need 6.5 more minutes for nuclear power plants, for all that stuff. But we are making it already, so we are on a good way. I'm on my way. Flamers are nice. Okay, there's my concrete. How much do we have? Plenty. 500. 500. Yes. No issue, no issue, no issue. And we need... I'm playing with space age indeed. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not that far yet. I've honestly no idea how do we even get into space, because we can build... We have the space platform. So I assume we need to build this one, the rocket silo, then we need to build a rocket, and then we can launch ourselves into space. Or die trying, and then we can go up to Elon Musk and tell him, hey, yo buddy, wasn't that difficult to launch a rocket into space, what the heck is wrong with you? I wish I had red belts in my Iron Nodon's playthrough. Biggest mod pack of Factorio that I just started. Yeah, mods in this game are something else. I still remember playing, like, years ago, a mod that kind of pushes you, that is a little bit steampunk, but that pushes you through, like, industrial ages. You start with steam, you go over to water and electricity and then nuclear power and stuff. That was really nice because of the somewhat historical setting. We have 2 uranium-235s. Yes! Progress. I hope that 1 uranium cell holds. Factorio, I don't know. I have seriously no idea. As I said, that happened years ago. $38 to go. Okay, I lost connection there. 4 more minutes. Also, I feel like we should... One, two, three. Okay. No, that was filters, and we will filter... Okay, wait, hold on. 1 second. Use filters. only... No. Hold on. Okay. I want to give them the chance to grab them. Then get this right. I'm gonna collect the rest in this chest. There we go. How many batteries do we have? 105. That is 21 accumulators. When do we get... There it is. The energy dispersion, and then I will completely stop the gameplay and solely focus on making my factory only run with solar power, because that's what I always do. Couple of hundred left. There must be a way to... Well, there's certainly a way to fuel to uranium. Okay, so we can recycle them. That is good. Portable fish... What? Fission reactor? What is a fission reactor? Into armor... Oh. Okay, that is my own personal nuclear power reactor. I like it. Power armor, modular armor, energy shield. That is the thing that we need. The exoskeleton equipment. That requires electric engines. That requires lubricant. That requires heavy oil. Okay. Okay. We'll focus on nuclear power for now. Because we are done in 2 minutes. Also, didn't I say I want the electric arc furnace, this one? Yes. It only requires 250, that would be over in the breeze. 19. Okay, 1 more minute. We still need 60 circuits. Okay, I need that real quick. Expand this. No, we cannot, because we have the dynamite there. Oh well. Oh well, so be it. Or we could go to the other wait, what the heck is going on here? No, it's fine. No, wait, what? What? What is that? Why? What happened? What did I do? Okay, let's call it destiny. My goal is getting to Gleba. It's just how you do it. I go full Gora first, but not needed. Gleba. Galeba. Galeba. Okay, well, okay, new target. We'll get. I will add that to my to-do list. Go to Galeba. That is why we aren't producing that many, because we aren't producing the green circuit boards. That makes sense, of course. Electric energy distribution. Yeah, that is for... What's it called? Power station. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, got enough. Alrighty. Now, nuclear reactor. We need copper. We need copper. I'm excited. Where's my copper storage? Here it is. I haven't visited that in hours. Okay, nuclear reactor, let's go. Total raw 79 minutes. Congratulations. Build it and then go cook yourself a meal. Alrighty, nuclear power, let's go. Where do we... There it is. It is beautiful. Okay, as if I get this correctly. Okay, this one requires the fuel cells. Meaning... these fuel cells. 3 arm plates. Okay, I feel like we need to wait for... I want to wait for that. Or we could for now. We'll just do it manually. Nuclear fuel cell, and of course we need some freaking iron plates. I'm looking forward to the day where we can build an exoskeleton and we'll run around like a madman. So iron plating. Okay, we get 1 uranium fuel cell. We'll put that into the nuclear reactor immediately. Oh wait, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff already. Okay. It's doing stuff already. What do we do? Turbines. Consume steam to create electric energy. Heat exchanger. Uses heat to turn water into steam. Heat pipe. Okay, I think I get it. And we need more copper. Just wait, bro, you can get easier fuel for it later. But I wanna have it now. If it's trash, then I will remove it anyway. Finally, we get to use some copper. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I will just build 6. And we also need a connection to water, most likely. Okay, heat exchanger. There it is. We need to build that somewhere else. We need to build that somewhere else where it's not... where we have more space. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. We will figure it out eventually. Okay, there we have more than enough space. Okay, let's do it. So... nuclear reactor. Put wooden chest. So then probably need some heat pipes as well. Why does that thing... this thing looks really do-it-yourself. Honestly, this looks like something that someone has built in his garage. Temperature 15 degrees. So let's wait for... okay, I need some distance in between them. They pretty much work like the steam engines. Got that. Okay, I expect plenty of energy now, because we aren't even running short on energy. So then we have the pipes. And the last thing we need is turbine. Last thing we need is water. Okay. Start the engines. Yeah, we are getting somewhere. Power output 5.8 megawatts of power. That alone produces more than all of that together. It takes some time to heat up. Are we getting there? Are we getting there? 6 heaters with 72 which... wait, you can have more... okay. I assume you can have more turbines per heater. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we have the water anyway. We have plenty of green gooey water. 2 instead of 6. Yeah, I figured that much because they can the steam turbines, they can also have the steam engines, they can also have only 2 and 6, like 1 heater and 2 engines. Yeah. Yeah, we are getting there. 160 degrees Celsius. I thought that would be a little bit more entertaining. Also, I think we need we get some depleted cells out of that. So we are wasting one entire cell just for heating that entire thing up. That is not a good deal. So the next thing, who will have producing priority? Because I will make 30 more megawatts, 30 plus more megawatts once all of that runs. Will they produce or will they produce? Steam engines or the steam turbine? We will see, we'll figure that out. If not, we'll just remove all of that stuff. We'll have that as backup. Yeah, we are wasted. We got one depleted uranium cell, fuel cell. And also, now that I think about it, we could have easily built that over here. Yeah. We need to make that more beautiful at some point. Some point we'll make it beautiful. Now it is just a test. It is just a test if it's working the way I want it to work. 32 cells. We have 360. I have an idea, and I shouldn't do it, but I did it anyway. What happens if that thing gets destroyed? Is it just gone, or... Is it just gone, or does it explode? Because I certainly want it to explode. Find out. Okay, but first we need materials to build another one. We'll do it eventually, and then we'll build another one just for the funsies. We have 53 in already, and now we are lacking copper. Why are we lacking copper? We are lacking copper ore. Oh yeah, right. We need to. No, that has time. Now it's uranium and nuclear power only. Okay, almost 500. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 500, 500. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry! Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Start producing electric power by nuclear power plant. Yes, I like it. And now we have a capacity of 65. Oh well. That is something. Yeah, I think we can easily remove some of that. Also, usually when somebody, when I'm about to do something dumb and I'm asked, is it good to do that? And somebody says, find out. I'm certain that I should not do it. Okay, they can get even harder than that. I mean, sure, why not? Maybe we can remove this entire left side. So we still get water, right? We didn't remove any critical water pipes by accident. No, I didn't. They are still working. I feel like I should stop reading chat right now because chat is making me really want to do it. But I also want to know how hot this thing can actually get. Output. Plus 0% neighbor bonus. What is neighbor bonus? I need... Don't do that, buddy. Don't do that. Only do what's good for your body. Substation. Oh yeah, right, the substation. Okay, now that we have nuclear power, we shall use it. Oh, that is interesting. That means the more nuclear power I make, the better it is. Oh boy, why aren't we doing that in real life? Why aren't we just building nuclear power plants everywhere? What is that? Fish. Raw fish. Okay. I wouldn't eat that fish. 408 is a deal for even 2 hench. Why use 2? I'm afraid we don't have the materials to make that happen yet. But I know one thing what we can do. I feel like we should completely redesign this energy production to be upwards and not sideways. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that water out of the way for a minute. I did something. Okay, no power outage. Except for over there. Alrighty. Oh yeah, right. What I forgot to do, I want to automate that to a certain extent. We still need limit. Okay, limit. How do I limit that? I mean, I don't really need any. I will just Leave it like this. How do I limit that? How do I do that? Tell me. I'm stupid. I don't know how to limit that. It is working. That's all that matters to me. It's working and it's doing great. Decider combi. Decider combi. Okay, hold on. I got that. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Let me figure that out. How to do that? Immediate space combat fluids signals. Can we even tell it to enemies environment unsorted? Okay, yeah, let's do the wiring first. So, decider goes there. Then this goes over here, and that goes over here. Read fuel. Oh wait, read temperature. He is... I need a value. Okay, I got it. T. Yes. Then we add is lower than 500. Yes, then do stuff. If check. If check 2. Over there. Enable add equals check 2. I will read it momentarily. Okay, that should... Okay, that is not working yet. What, like this? I mean, the input signal is correct, but I have T1000. Yeah, T for temperature. And if T is lower than 500, then do stuff. Oh, direct inserter. Okay, got it. Okay, let me... Oh, hold on. Like that? Reactor out, green wire on the side are out. Yeah, okay, so that is correct. That right here, this side goes in and this side goes out. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. That is good. So let me play this through. If T currently has 1000. Let's say if T is, I don't know, 520. If T is lower than 520, then give me tick 2, and when tick 2, then do stuff. That is the thing. Right? Right. Okay, now that I think about it, having that heated up to 1000 degrees and it takes forever to cool down, that is a good thing. Yeah, we will see. It just takes forever to burn down, burn out. Also, that is more than enough for supply us with power. That is great. I like it. I'll just keep it like this. Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean. The only thing we need to do is to re-establish. I see what you mean. I get it. That is smart. That is. Wait, that is smart. Oh, good. No, we don't do that here. What is with my red science packs? What happened to my red science packs? Where are they? What are they doing? They're just slow. Okay. Yeah, have an upgrade. Also, they're still. These are still the number 1, the tier 1 machines. We cannot have that. Okay, let's call it logical because. Wait, that guy's out of war. That guy's out of war. Oh, and I wanted to upgrade. I wanted to upgrade my copper production. Just one quick second and we're back in bag of the important stuff. Hold on, let me quickly redesign all of that. They go one more to the left, to the right. And while we're at it, let's add a couple more. Yeah, we usually don't do smart things. We just go with the flow and figure it out along the way. Oh, for frick's sake. Alrighty, we have upgraded copper. One more, that doesn't look that terrible. Okay, there we go. Then, this entire line will be upgraded with the new belts. Up to this point. So, energy shield. I need plastic. Right, now that we have all of that stuff, we have nuclear power. What do we do next? What's the next thing to do? Purple science. Purple science requires rails, furnaces, productivity modules. Okay. But then we can do the real stuff. Effect transmission, elevated rails, automation free, plastic bars, whatever the hell that is. And we should get copper, more copper any minute. Any minute. How are my rockets doing? Excellent. How are my batteries doing? Better than excellent. Then. Yeah, right. Plastic. I said I need plastic. Plastic it is. For the energy shield. Let's make 2. We can surely afford 2. Okay, we have battery, we have solar panels. They don't take that much, 240 kilowatts. They make 30 each. Yeah, plenty. That does steel. Okay, only steel, and then we can do the electric arc furnaces, and then we can automate the production of fuel cells. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There. There they are. Anything else? We could need more iron as well, since we are here. Now that we have all of that stuff, we could, in theory, completely redesign this entire factory and make it based on energy, let's say electricity based and not fossil fuel based. Electric arc furnace. Okay, why is he lacking fuel? Oh yeah, right, he's cooling down. The question is, if I remove this entire thing, rebuild it over here, that takes forever. Will completely mess up my game. enough inventory space. Probably not, but okay. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, then we'll build and make that the same as. You know what? I don't care at that point about the solid fuel. We have plenty. It is stacking. That is all that matters. Let's put it in a chest for later, in case we need it. There's also one thing we could do. We could abandon this entire thing and start fresh. We could go, I don't know, over there. No, I won't rebuild this entire base. I will. I'm going to automate. I'm going to automate that though. Not happening. No. Goodness sake. Stupid spaceship. So you please make me, if you can, fuel cells. Hold on, no, that was stupid. That was... Then one chest. You go here. Go there. There we go. Take off that uranium, put it in here. And you make me uranium fuel cells, please. Where are they? Here they are. Now my favorite reactors, please make me some sweet uranium cell, some sweet 235. No, not there. This goes into another chest. And then we basically take all of this and put it over there. What is the worst thing that could happen? We run out of energy, but we have of power. But we have the cells, so we can always get power back. And the offshore pumps don't require energy, so it is probably fine to remove all of that stuff. And it actually works. It works. Yeah, let's do it. Let's not waste any more time. Let's just do it. Even if we have no power left. Although they still make stuff, right? Yes, they still make stuff. Doesn't matter. We have the cells. We'll use... where is it? Where is it? It is time for rebuild. Rebuild with more brains. Also, how long would it take for all of this pollution to go away? Gotta copy keeps the settings. Yeah, too late. It doesn't matter. Or let's make it sideways. I like destroying stuff. Let's make it sideways. Real time, 2 to 3, 23 hours real time. Okay, I can wait. We can wait. I will just let the game running. Okay, where's my the heat exchangers? As long as my portable battery works, I'm happy. Alright, then we add... No, we need the water first. We need the water first. I'm miles from it. Thank you for giving me confidence. Just tell me that I suck. No, I know what you mean. Frick. One to the left. One to the left. Where is it? So we have the water. Now we only need... We probably need about 2. So while this guy is heating up, we need a decider again. That decider thing. That also requires energy. For some unholy reason. So we had that. Temperature, if temperature is smaller than 520, then give me number 2. Not a U thing. Equals 2, then do stuff. Okay, that is... If you build surrounded by trees... Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, that trees had an unfortunate accident. Yeah, unfortunate accident. Okay, but that is... that wasn't painful at all. Yeah. The reactor's starting. Train is running. Yeah, whoopsie doodle. I may have burned down. You can see it right here. There are some green spots left. There was an entire healthy forest before I came along. And then suddenly that forest disappeared. I don't know what happened. It was not my fault. Also, there's a minor error. There we go. Okay, and now we wait. And now we wait for things to happen. So what is the next big thing we need to do? Science. Lasers. I like the idea of lasers. But I also like the idea of having more stuff. Planet Discovery, Aquila, we had that already. Not lasers, why not lasers? I like lasers. We can cosplay stormtroopers then. Achievement. Who cares about it? Okay, I care about achievements. No lasers then. Or solar. No solar. That is difficult. Because I don't know why, but I like to build a giant solar power plant somewhere. So that my entire factory runs on solar power instead of other things. Okay, then no solar power plants, no lasers. Does that also include, real quick question, does it also include the personal laser defense? Do you know that by chance? Because I want that. Personally, low density. Okay, I don't want that anymore. That is... Okay, I don't want that anymore. I'm going to remove that out of existence. And we'll do something meaningful instead, like that. Need the one before it. Rocket fuel, what is that? That sounds interesting. Solid fuel, light oil. Biochamber, machine. That is easy. So how are we doing? Yeah. I'll be taking that. All of the burnt out stuff goes in here. Icon top right. Ah, I see. We got some stuff done. Finish the game within 40 hours. Finish the game within 100 hours. Launch a rocket to space within 8 hours. 15 hours. Cannot be unlocked with easy enemy expansion setting. Okay, I cannot get that anyway. Cannot be unlocked. Well, whatever. Launch a rocket to space while menu crafting no more than 100 items. Not going to happen. Keep your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. Not going to happen. Getting on track like a pro. 90 minutes. Okay, we are not speedrunning this. So long and thanks for the fish. No room for more. Ah, come on, 400. We are waiting. But I think the pollution is going back, isn't it? It is already. So what is the time anyway? We won't have time for the science production today. And I don't know if I will stream Factorio on Tuesday Central European Standard Time because of my schedule. But yeah, we'll see. I would say we're just waiting for nuclear power to be back online and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, then we'll call it a day and end of sentence. I just noticed something. We have some more heat lines. No. Make some. there. They also need to be connected. Wait, weren't we? Oh, right, because I placed this one. Okay, game. Nice one. If I place a cold heat tube, it cools it back down. That is a nice detail. Alrighty. Then nuclear power going back up, and we'll see if it works. A big stretch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe next stream on Tuesday, we either play Uma Musume because it's easy and fast, or Stardew Valley because I still want to play Stardew Valley, or playing this because I'm into it. I'm into the Factorio mood. Also, shameless self-promotion. You can follow me on Twitter, by the way. Links in the stream description. Don't forget to... Okay, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm not your mom. I'm not telling you what to do. Alrighty. 500, 500, 500, 500. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Believe in you. We believe in you. We believe... Thank you, autosave. Why is still the basic color? Because it's the basic color. It is yellow. It is beautiful. It is camouflaging me, and that was my next question. I don't know how to change it. Open inventory to change it. How do I change it? Color. We can be a ninja turtle. Oh yes. So we can be completely red, we can be yellow, we can be white. We can be cotton candy pink. Come on, game, you cannot give me the option to be pink and not pick it. Alright, our base is up and running again. Okay, the stuff isn't working yet. What's wrong? Alright, I just set this to T. If T is lower, then don't do anything. Now it's working. There. Now I know what color I will give my character. Are you trying to tell me if I place a laser gun, it will shoot pink lasers, or will just the laser be pink? The laser gun itself be pink? Either way, I think we need to do lasers as well. I do not care about achievements. I want to have fun. And I want to have a pink laser. Just a turret. It doesn't matter. We'll take it. So let's quickly see how it works. If it works. Cooling down. Wait, lights? Lights? Oh boy! Oh boy, always on, always on, always on. Let's go. Okay, we've got a mission. What's my color code? Let's give it, that it's 150. Make it easier. You cannot tell me such things and then expect me not to turn everything into pink. Oh my goodness. Can we color this one pink as well? Can we color the nuclear power plant? Pink? No. No, cannot. Sad. Can also not do those pink, not those. Okay, I get it. No pink nuclear power plant for me. How do I copy stuff? Port, paste, copy. Oh. But I assume I still need to place it, right? Oh, yes. Hold on, we need to remove the night vision goggles. It is bright, but it isn't. It doesn't give me the. I don't know. I don't know what to say. The pink stuff. But we can still do more. Alrighty. And of course this needs to be connected with power because crybabies. Blueprint. We will do that the next time. Alright, there we go. Now we have... That looks like a tooth. Right? That looks like a tooth. We've got the crown up there, and you've got the root down here with where the water is. I like it. Okay, we've got ourselves a fine nuclear power plant. I will not forget because I will watch this stream. Put blue bit on. Wait. Blue bit. Blueprint book. Personal roboport. Yeah, we'll do that the next time. We'll do that next time. I will. Don't forget. No paste. Yeah, that thing. Paste. I know the stream is the chat is a little bit behind. So I'll keep it on paste. Do you mean this paste? Or do you mean the stuff right next to paste? Paste icon. Yeah, then I get the lamp. I got that. I got the lamp. Then it's blue copy of light. Yeah, and then I place it, and then everything is pink. I got that. Is it that? Is it that? What do you mean? Is it that? Or am I stupid? Oh, oh, okay, I get it. That may be useful for something more serious other than pink lights. I cannot click on that. So how are we doing energy-wise? We are doing excellent. Uh, 10.7 megawatts. That is plenty. Okay, I think we did enough for today. It was a successful stream. We managed to What did we manage to do? We managed to do the blue science. We got our own nuclear power plant. We have uranium up here. We have this new second iron mine. How painful would it be to rebuild all of that stuff and base it on energy and not coal? Would that be interesting to watch? I'm just asking, would that be interesting to watch? Rebuilding all of this mess. There's one more thing that we can do. I have a radar. And I intend to place it I get that with the blueprints. Get it? It may come in convenient. It may come in handy. Use bots to change the inserts. I'd use bots. Okay, we don't have bots yet. Oh yeah, right, one thing. That is what I need. Some beautiful piano chaos. Alright then, I will think about it. It isn't that much to remove and rebuild. I don't know, maybe we can get that done in 3 hours. Potentially 4. Wish I didn't teach you that. Oh yes, it is too late for regrets. It will be here forever and ever and all eternity. But I turned it off because it was annoying me as well. Our red science is lacking behind. I know why, because I wanted to replace that. By the way, I learned that you can't just connect it in a line and they will do it no matter what. You have to connect them individually. I learned that and I'm proud of myself. So, yeah, I know you can go crazy. I'm sure you can go crazy with that. You can completely. You have the absolute control of your factory. So, without further ado, and without pulling that even longer, I will call it a day. I will think about rebuilding this entire mess. It isn't that much. It is maybe a lot of conveyor belts though. And focus it on by using mainly electric arc furnaces for smelting. Speaking of which, how are we doing on circuit board front? Excellent, I see. Although replacing off, that would be a pain in the sugar coats. Yeah, maybe we'll replace only a part of it that is really old and needs upgrades anyway. Okay, but other things than that, it's time. Oh my goodness, it got even better. It got even better. Welcome to maximum air cancer. Population, you and me. Crazy ending, yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I wish there was a giant monitor where I can write messages and that it will just play in a loop. but that is Blueprint Library. I don't have that. Okay, so anyway, without further ado, without further ear cancer, thank you so much for just message it, and as you can hear. Well, I do have a book of chords, of piano chords. I will make something beautiful with that as well. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to end it, but okay, no more stuff. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope, yeah, right. Next stream, Tuesday, Central European Time at 7 in the morning and 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I think. PTT. Yeah, anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you again. I hope I see you again when we not only create musical masterpieces, but also beautiful nuclear hazards in the digital world of Factorio. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice start of the week. See you again, and bye!